Here we go. Let's get started. This is now session 21 of Blueprints. We've been playing this for quite a while now. Gotten what feels like quite far, but there's still more to go. So, day 55. I think I counted between streams, and I've seen 24 of what I believe are 56 when I counted Blue Memos, not including the foundation, since at least on this save I'm not capable of putting the foundation on rank 8. Welcome in, Pyrex. Okay, so we have no blessing. I've got the Banner of the King now. I do have both keycard and clock tower keys. I'm wondering if I should rush up to the foundation to place some of the common blue rooms that I usually will place in the first rank on rank 8. I think that makes sense. Okay. Oh, Nahtano as well. Welcome in. Let's just do root cellar. Diggy dig dig. Not the well, not the well. Nahtano feels like they've missed a bunch lately, but they don't remember how much since I don't stream weekends. Yeah, I don't keep track, good enough track, I don't think. So, Nahtano, were you there when I went through the access tunnel in front of the house, the dark tunnel, and made it all the way to a mysterious door with a blue holly on it? I think both you and Fireaxe may have been present for that. Yeah, okay. I think the only significant progress since then has just been collecting more Blue Memos. Yeah, I was like, one of you found the rapid progressive many doors I was making entertaining. I couldn't remember which of you it was. Yes, let's go ahead and drop this. Oh yeah, rerolls would be nice. Well, I haven't done the workshop yet. This is day 55. Battery pack, and let's start hunting around. Yeah, I think I just got kind of lucky that I unlocked it on a day that had just gone so well with High Roller. Hello? Hello? This is rank 8. quartz. Yeah, blue tents always make you go, I am on rank 8, right? Hmm. It's kind of conspicuous. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's just kind of soft vision overall. Anything jump out? Oh, in amongst the firewood. I can see you're there. Okay, there we go. Really? Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Well, isn't that interesting? Yeah, I guess I hadn't been paying close enough attention to the frequency of security doors to even suspect that myself. Yeah, they're not the only case of rooms that do that. Commissary brings me back up. Okay. Dig spots everywhere. Could get sledgehammer. I didn't mean to back all the way out. Just buy these. Yep, that. I can buy the magnifying glass if it becomes relevant. Oh. Okay. Well, we are missing one. Yeah, I had Wine Cellar. Wine Cellar, I think, also had something about the coat of arms. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1, which I think combines with the mechanarium. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals. Yeah, Nook is new. Let's take a look at the Nook. Okay, hunting. Behind the chair? No. By the jukebox? No. Shelf? Can't reach that shelf. On the shelf, there we go. Okay, so I have the king make castle by swapping with another piece. I tried castling the king and rook on the precipice chessboard with no obvious effect, but the rook can perform a special move with another piece. Yeah, the other one was in the office. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. That, these seem related. Okay, and now that I have placed the easy-to-reach blue spaces, let's invoke the banner of the king and go green. I want to see if this is... I want to open this one, and then I want to grab the morning room. Make an expert veranda. Morning room into the pool. I don't see anything in there. Yes, we have definitely enjoyed the spare veranda. So yeah, I think it's now... Yeah, because it is capable of showing up anywhere in the house, not just on the wings. So yes, it does have to be painted. Yep. And I think it looked, from the little art, it looked like all of the spare green room upgrades just have the same veranda style layout. Since they don't change the room's shape. Although I would guess the spare Great Hall, if it doesn't change the room's shape, is just adding 6 side bonus rooms, maybe? I don't know. Don't have a shovel. The spare Great Hall does not change the room's shape. It's not a great room. But it has great right in the name, Nahtano. Also, I got the, what was it, the Trophy of Drafting. I don't know if you missed that one. Let's keep openings for a sec. It's just the prizes effect of the Great Hall, nothing else? Okay, yeah. Okay, we are at 2 shops. Not a lot of money. No side exits, no lever, and the single real exit is of course guaranteed to be locked. Yeah. Okay, puzzle time. Only one of the statements on this box are false. Yeah, there's worse rooms, but it's a poor choice of upgrade. Makes a lot of sense. Especially given the competition on that one. gems are... So for the top statement to be false, I'm just gonna... I think I just ignore the plural verb are there. For the top statement to be false, both of them must be false. For the top statement to be true, the bottom statement is false. The bottom statement is always false, and I do not yet know if this box is fully false or mixed. So the gems are not in the white box. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. If the top statement was true, the bottom statement is false. If the top statement is false, they both must be false. The bottom statement is false. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Neither of those boxes can be the box that tells only truth. This box is true. This box is true. The bottom statement is false on both of these. One of the top statements is true. The other's top statement is false. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. They are not in the black box. They are not in the white box. They are in the blue box, and every statement on the blue box is false. I'm holding the key. Okay. And I checked for nothing in here. Cool. Hallway, I guess? How many hallways do I have? I should have 3 possible hallways. Okay, I am not touching the southwest corner of the house today, it seems. Let's make green rooms free. I see an orange up there, but I would like to come back with a shovel, which I don't think is in there. Library. Ooh, off this library, I could potentially get a cloister. Right, I'm still not bothering to check anything else out. I know for a fact that the solarium is standard. There's not even a rare here. Yeah, it has to be the aquarium. I'm just disappointed in the library. And I am gonna need to circle back, see if the conservatory can be drafted off the gift shop. patio. That's 4 gems in the conference room. That's plenty. Shovel in there. Nahtano says, you hear me referring to the boxes as the fully false box, and your gut reaction is just like, why doesn't she just say night? Night? Let's just take the study. Why would the night? Because, like, there's the one guard that always tells the truth and one guard that always lies. I don't think I've heard one specifically referred to as a knight, but maybe this is a different logic puzzle. I don't have science yet, so maybe I shouldn't be digging yet. More green room item chance. One guard that always tells the truth and one guard that always lies is a single, very specific instance of a more common and general logic puzzle. Okay, I don't think I was aware of that, Nahtano. Yeah, it makes sense, but yeah. The space kind of... Okay, so it's called a knight and knave puzzle. If it's knight and knave, I feel like knave would be the one that tells only lies, and the knight would be the one that tells only truth, unless I'm... Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that is certainly... Yeah. Yeah, so the knight always tells the truth, the knave always tells lies. Yeah, I can try to adopt that terminology. I like that a lot better than trying to vaguely try to name things. Yeah. Okay. I still haven't checked on the conservatory. I still haven't started science. I do have a sledgehammer. Silver key. Nahtano says the third kind of box would be a normal who can lie or tell the truth as they like, and is a common introduction as knight knave puzzles increase in complexity. Mm-hmm. I have so far placed 3 of the standard 8 green rooms and 2 of the 3 bonus green rooms. There's 6 more, but I also really don't think I need the gems from the indoor nursery, so we'll just keep the doors. Oh, yeah, what's soil richness? Let's put up... apple orchard. We are in East 6. East 6 is poor. This is not the greenhouse. Or it could still be the greenhouse and just, as I was saying with the indoor nursery, I don't need the gems. Oh, but I do have the study. Maybe I do one gem. I'll just do the greenhouse, even if it's only one gem. Let's draft here. I've done the code check. So let's go ahead and pick up our Knight Shield. Looking for watering can. Love that. Just the watering can? Might just be the watering can. And one gem. Yeah. I don't have a kitchen. I don't have a kitchen, and so far I've not found any other taps to refill the watering can. Don't answer if there are more. I might try to use Silver Key to push for Chamber of Mirrors. I am... Oh dear. That's why I have study. Yeah, I really need a north exit here. I have to study though, so. I technically don't need the west exit. It might be, yeah, I think the cloister is better than the bedroom. Yeah, this gets things connected. I still haven't placed the den up there, but I'll just do without. Or I could redraw. No, I'll just do the den. And pass on that. We're just going north now. Passageway. What? Oh, dear. Yeah, I see the game is frozen in OBS as well. That is strange. Okay, was the last thing you saw me starting to draft north from the cloister? Yeah, I can see the passageway starting to drop into view. Yeah, so I placed the passageway north of the cloister because I think that was the option that actually gave me doors. So the capture card is still passing HDMI through, but it's stopped sending signal to the computer. I guess. Oh, ow. Unplug. Yeah, I have replugged the card. Let's see. If I go to the capture card. There we go. Fire X is back. Thanks me for waiting. Yes, we can now resume streaming. I was waiting for you, exactly. Or rather, I think OBS was waiting for you. Okay. Blue rooms. The boiler room is the only remaining blue room T enters. Oh no, boiler and security. Boiler would be the new one. Nope, boiler and drawing room. Boiler and drawing room. Okay. I need this to go left. Chapel. Yes, I'm aware that the morning room's orientation is fixed. The wing green rooms all have fixed orientation. Okay. 8 gems, that's full rerolls. I've done the rotunda and the dining room. I've done the machinarium and the dining room. Chamber of Mirrors. Oh yeah, I probably, yeah, go elsewhere, purge some green rooms. Makes sense. My first guess is that the note is going to be on the second floor. Actually, a fun question is going to be, is there 4 notes to satisfy the symmetry of the room? At the very least, it does not seem to be in the first area. Okay. Let's go back down to the den. If the note text isn't mirrored, Firex is going to be disappointed. Well, I'm also going to need keys soon. You know? Right. I have the Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah. Maybe I was supposed to draft up the east wall first. Well, the good news is the east wall is capable of having both the den and the conference room. think this has to be pantry. I've already done the pantry. I absolutely... I am completely puzzled by the blue memo that was in here. Well, the first thought was trying to purge green rooms so that I can put a blue room here. And then we remembered that the Chamber of Mirrors is putting everything back into the room pool, so... Because I cannot turn off the banner of the king. But yeah, there is a letter missing in quotation marks. I don't know if it means anything that there is coffee up there missing an E. We're just gonna start digging. Oops. Smash. Good. There might still be 4 gems in the conference room. Because I saw the shovel in the patio and I think I just went forward from there. Am I willing to use keys? I don't know if I should be willing to use keys, but I'm gonna use a key. Yeah, I need to get keys somewhere. Well, the parlor is even more gems. So, the gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. Okay. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. So if the blue box were a knight, supposedly the gems are in the blue box. This box would be normal because the first statement is false, the second statement is true. And that would leave this box needing to be a knave, but both statements on the blue box are in fact true. So that does not work for the puzzle. If they're in the white box, this box is a knight. This box is a knave. And this box is also a knave. That seems to satisfy. Yeah. And just for completeness, the black box... Yeah, normals can be indistinguishable from a knight or a knave, which was mostly the case for a while before we got to multi-statements. This box would be normal. knave. Blue is a knave. And so black would need to be a knight. And it fails. Yeah, okay. So white, they must be at white. Hello, gems. What do you got for me, bonus courtyard? Oh, lockpick. That can help with my reduced set of keys. Greenhouse is south lever. I have antechamber access. I would need an east lever if I wanted to get in through the antechamber. Oh yeah, Kettle could have also solved keys, right? That did not occur to me. Wait. It just occurred to me. I don't think we got game audio back. Okay. Yes, resetting the OBS input. Resetting the OBS input, I think I'm seeing game audio again, at least on the boudoir is gems. Yeah, I failed to draw a blue room for B8. Okay. There. Let's... Oh, yeah, that's true. I probably... Oh yeah, I do have jackhammer components. Okay. I don't think I've actually... I think I made the jackhammer for completion's sake, but didn't have any dig spots at the time. So, I don't even know what's in this pool. Worthless old shoe. Okay, so trash is still in the pool. Oh. Gems are in the pool. I don't think I used the jackhammer. Oh. I left the elevator outside. Nahtano says, so this is kind of funny because way back when I said, I don't think I've ever dug up gems. And you responded with, skill issue. Yeah, yeah. It does appear to be a skill issue. Nail. Coins. The aquarium exceeded 2 shots. Okay. It is not clear to me whether or not I should just, So I haven't seen any note in the mirror room, but I've only been in 1/9 of the room so far. Oh, I didn't actually walk in here. This was the first. Okay, yeah, I probably don't need to go back for the 4 gems in the conference room anytime soon. I'm thinking of just taking the morning room here, because I want to leave Den as a possibility for going north from the chapel. I'm not 100% sure how the Chamber of Mirrors works, but I don't think I want to take the Den out. I don't know if that would take the Den out, but keep on. That's not helpful. Okay. Yeah, I could have redrawn there. Oh yeah, did nothing. Okay, let's go for it. You can now drop second copies of rooms you already. Yeah, Secret Garden would have been great. Oh, yeah, I could have dug in the cloister. Which way did we enter from? Here? Ooh, dice. Nothing. I'm turned around. This is north. Dice. Okay, I feel good about my drafting possibilities. Well, I'm not using the Secret Garden key here. I think I used silver already. Yes. Silver was how I got the Chamber of Mirrors. Lockpick success. I may as well spend dice. Mailroom is new, but doesn't get me through. Yeah, maybe this was Secret Garden just to guarantee chamber access. Oh, because I have many gems before dice. Right, because I can save the dice for when I need to make a lot of rolls. Done. Okay, let's hunt for... Let's hunt for a Blue Memo. Fireplace. In the fireplace. Clock. Picture on the wall. It's a letter art? Or... in the big clock? Not in the big clock. Oh, bookshelf. Ah. Thank you. A sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. I wonder if that means other rooms have associated sins. Nahtano says some of the Blue Memos really assume that roommate will take you a lot longer than it did for you or I. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Right. Yeah, only one room needs to have an associated sin as far as the roommate puzzle is concerned. Yeah, this might be fish for music room. That makes sense. I just have secret garden key, which does not fit in the corner. Breakfast nook. It does mean I am trying to force conservatory in the southeast corner. That's perfectly fine. Secret garden key. Oh, and the lockpicks worked anyways. Oh, redraw. What am I carrying? This is not the Lost and Found. Oh, this is Knight's Shield Lost and Found. I haven't used the Knight's Shield yet today. Hooray! Oh, it's another copy of Herbie's Plane. I don't think I realized that last time. Wait, no. Actually, I think it's fine if those are up, but let's put them down. Okay. Not on the central pillar. Maybe in the cubbies? Key. What shenanigans? Coins. Whoops. Double break rooms will let me push for that trophy more easily. I did leave the gallery uncompleted. It's just that I figured out the gallery between streams with Althadine and Jesse Frosh. Yeah. Probably. I don't benefit from the call it a day effect. Keys can be nice. I'll need to think. Okay. So the Blue Memo wasn't at easy arm's reach level up here. It might not be up here at all, but that is a perfectly fine room. I think I do take both of these. Have I placed any break room today? No, I have not. See it up here. Yeah, duplicating pool hall is a lot better. Bunk. I don't think it's upstairs. Could very well be wrong about that. I've got plenty of steps. So if I'm wrong and I need to put the walls down, it'll... Oh, hello. Well, that's exciting. If an item would be spread into the Chamber of Mirrors, 4 of those items are spread instead. Yeah, so that's gonna... Yeah. Of course, there's the caveat that if you drop the Chamber of Mirrors, it becomes harder to draft rooms that are not yet in your house. Okay. Not mirrored, but there are at least two, probably all four of those. Opens that circle around. Okay. Not really any point in picking up the gems. You don't know that. There could be a freezer there. So I have duplicated den and break room. I already pushed this one, right? Yes. Yeah, I don't see a freezer on yesterday's. There's weird holes in my room history. Okay, that's an actual hole. It looks like it's been a couple days. I don't think I want the answer to Alcidine's question there. Can mirror duplicates ever be removed? It is an excellent question. I do not know the answer, and I don't want the answer in chat. No progress on the manuscript Herbert left, no. I admittedly haven't gone back to puzzling over it, I don't think. So I think I got distracted by the Blue Memos. Am I coat checking the Knight's Shield again, or am I switching to, say, the Jackhammer? I cannot get the Knight's Shield back with my current chess piece, so I think it's put the Knight's Shield away. Even if that does mean it'll take me longer before I next see the coat check. I never started science today. Ooh, 3 keys. I don't think I have any computers right now. I have a rather Luddite household. I apparently walked past a metal detector. Shame on me. Okay, the jackhammer is really good. Also Dean asked for the king effect. The king effect lets me once per day choose a color of room. That choice does include blue and black, and that color is more likely to be drawn while drafting. Today's chess puzzle status is missing a king piece. I might be missing a knight. Scanning. Because I have rook, I have bishop, study as queen. Security, observatory, armory, and clock tower. Let me... Oh, no, no, no. The last knight is the treasure trove. Clock tower was a rook. Clock tower was a rook. So yes, I have no rook. Or, sorry, I have no knight. Despite having two knights among the knights and knaves puzzles. Yeah, technically resolvable. Getting both a king and a knight would mean no conservatory. Well, choice time. If I want to do chess, the observatory is right there. But if I'm okay skipping chess today, I don't think I have a break room today. I doubled up my break room, but I don't have one yet. I think a break room may have come up during drafting, but not actually picked. I'm gonna conservatory. Or I could casino. Here's my conservatory. Useless car keys, useless gem, unnecessary digging. Yeah, rook in the nook is great. And the towers, of course. Yep, bishop's in the chapel. In the room with the chessboard floor. Oh yeah, the rumpus room does have a chessboard floor. Knight in the observatory. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool, Nahtano. I had forgotten that the rumpus room has a chessboard. Or a chessboard floor. Yeah, bookshop. Just a few letters off from bishop. I for ook. B shop. Interesting. Do I actually want more aquariums? On shelter days, I don't, or do I want earlier aquariums? On shelter days, I don't want early aquariums. Vodora's good gems for when I'm not rolling in gems. I've already done Christmas, which I didn't even know about ahead of time, in terms of wanting a common boudoir. All effects which prune the pool tend to keep aquarium around. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's much more common than its actual chance of appearing would suggest. Yeah, because it's in every prism chance. It's in every secret passage chance. Tea rooms are in the silver key chant pool. Yep, Banner always brings it up. Is this a no-op conservatory? I like these at I like both of the left two at standard. And I think the aquarium is fine at unusual. Oh, Nahtano loves commonplace aquarium? Yeah, it costs me nothing to at least try that out and see if I dislike it, end up disliking it, so. Yeah, it doesn't need the change. I could bump it up to standard. Standard probably ends up feeling nice. Okay, and I would like a tomorrow room here. Second morning is funny, but I don't think that's necessary in any way, shape, or form. I might be forced to pick second observatory. Oh, right, yeah. I do have 10 dice, and this is the last draft anyways. Okay, yep. Oh. Now there's a choice. Break room is great for tomorrow. Master bedroom is still on my objective list. Just because I have not been back there. I think this is break room for tomorrow. Master bedroom overnight is also excess steps. Okay, so that would have counted as a tomorrow room as far as I'm counting. Oh well. But key card. I should actually be paying attention 1 second. 41 minus 21 is 20. 41, 40 divided by 20 is 2. 24, 23, 32 divided by 8 is 4. The servant's quarters gives you 1 die, I think, because Hartley likes to gamble. Okay, I put something in the coat check. I technically didn't dig in the terrace or the root cellar. But I don't think that does anything. Yeah, I've so far coat checked the Knight's Shield. No, the shield is usable once per day, and it stayed in my inventory, so I just checked it again. Its description is once per day, not consumed. So having the capability to keep shielding, it does show in the inventory. It did show in the inventory. Oh, I wonder if I can fill the watering can from the well. Not right now, at least. Oh, this one. Yeah, I already put the Knight's Shield back. I had to come south on foot because I left the foundation down. So I just dropped it in the coat check while I was passing through. Give me my Dirigiblux. Can you refill? No. Oh, let's try. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, learning more about what can be dug up by jackhammer. Diggy dig. So it feels like gems in 1 to 3 counts. Hey, look, it's the path. Okay. I may as well check places that. not fill the watering can from the reservoir? But I didn't get Clock Tower. So tomorrow I will not be jumping to the Foundation first. I don't expect walking down here to be helpful, but I have steps and time, so... I also still haven't done anything with numeric cores. Eh? What? I'm reasonably certain I did not put them back. Yeah, I'm just a little surprised because they stayed in place when I put them in the apple orchard. So I would have expected them to still stay in place. But okay. I don't hate that they went here. Haven't been back up. Oh yeah, because the red door did not on release stay open. Yeah, it would cause issues to lock the microchips up by accident. I guess that's the day. Okay, quick break, and then I will be back. And I'm back. Okay. Still no blessing. Okay. Okay, science time. Oh, right, I missed a staff announcement possible yesterday. Saturday, January 1st, 1994. Farewell, 1993. Hello, 1994. The future is looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. Oh, there's 2 messages today. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Rota, who was your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Yes, I suppose if you haven't already unlocked her lady's diary. Yeah, Randy again with the useless tips. No data. What manner of science? Yeah. Nahtano says Randy's deal in general is to serve as an explicit backup, obvious hint to some more difficult to acquire mechanical knowledge. Which, it's always good to have that. Grades. Maybe it's letter spam time? Oh, alternatively keyless joy. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. See what we get, then pause it when it's time to start amassing keys. Yeah, I do have keycard. Yeah, I just need security. Even high security doesn't eliminate normal locked doors. Oh. Hello there. I might try to hold conference room. Yeah, no, that was mostly just I don't think I need to put conference room there for house access. Parlor has not been placed up there yet. Parlor is Nahtano's favorite Blue Memo battery pack. And metal detector. I maybe was supposed to grab that. Observatory. Sale. Clavis, Farmers, and Zot 5. Yes, I have made good use of the inkwell. Yeah, current goal is primarily farming bloom notes. I have a sub goal of trying to get into the master bedroom that I keep putting off. Oh, right. I was not supposed to take Clavis there. Yeah. Ooh, treasure. Wait, I shouldn't spend all my game. I don't think this is another Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, Chamber of Mirrors would work. It just... Yeah, Chamber of Mirrors... I don't do Chamber of Mirrors very often, so... It feels like Chamber of Mirrors just makes that day's room pool really awkward. Real veranda before spare veranda. What is this world coming to? Yes, I do have the castle discussions. Mm-hmm. Oh. Um... Breakfast Nook, I'm just gonna lose that one key from Clavis, but that's fine. That is my fool tax. Oh, lockpick is helpful. If I really wanted to run 0 keys, I could make the better lockpicks. Yeah, I just need to find a workshop. Cough. Oh. One of these is the key, I think. No, I don't need more wine cellars. I don't think I need more East Wing halls either. Okay, it's not guaranteed to be a key. It feels like I've consistently had key, coins, and a pair of floor plans. And I think in all of the times I've had these, I've never actually gotten anything different. Yeah, but the East Wing hallway is not an upgraded room hallway. And my wings really want to be green rooms with my strategy. And I've already got 2 wine cellars for some reason. Okay, that was a little disappointing. So it goes. Gems are nice. I don't think this is more observatory. I think this is either gift shop or study. I suppose I don't need study with Inkwell active. Yeah, I can try to put study in rank 8 because I haven't had that yet. We'll just do gift shop. Uh, I don't need to have. I don't need to have full Chamber of Mirrors thing. Yeah. I think this is a redraw though. Yeah, courtyard. I am gonna need to circle back to that. Yeah, there's 2 gems in there. Used to breakfast. Okay. Oh, that's nice. It's not a key. Oh, right. Chamber and science, yes. No security and up there, so I can take it down here. And we can up the security chance. 2 keys? Actually, is there anything I want to do with the silver key? I've done the rotunda. I've done the den. Done the chamber of mirrors. Boiler room and drawing room are open. Done security. Done aquarium. Conference room is open. Dining room is done. Machinarium is done. So the thought is I could make the silver key unusable. I think. I'm not actually sure if 4 is enough triggers. I have shelter. 4. I don't know if 4 is enough triggers yet, but I feel like I'm getting close to being able to all doors open. Boiler room. I haven't done storeroom actually either. It's facing the wrong way. A little bit sad of a passageway, but yeah, axe rooms are not upgraded. In Nahtano's heart, they are. Mm-hmm. Yeah, at some point I do need to try schoolhouse shenanigans. Hallway closet is also open. Oh yeah, I've got a number of dead ends. I'm gonna need to start putting dead ends in rank 8. I don't think I need to do all doors open. I think I just make the better lockpicks. Yeah, and I can reserve all doors open as an option for later. That's rank 5. I didn't actually make it there. Thank you. Mine. Oh yeah, I also have shelter. Yeah, don't take aquarium. I wonder how much I can trust the pick sound amplifier with a +5 lockpicking skill. And I've got the silver key. Let's go on a trip. Not the well. It is such an ingrained habit to go for the well. I guess I don't have very many gems. That's fine. Study is new. Right? Yes, study is new. Two gems. Blue search, blue search, blue search. I'm just kind of walking around randomly. I should maybe be more systematic. There you are, in the books. Thanks. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. D8. Hey, Rena. Yeah, conveniently admitting that it's more of a pun, unless there is something else on that chessboard. Rena is sad. Poor Rena. Yeah, that could have been a redraw. I was just thinking that the doors are good. Did I do the kennel? I did the kennel. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sass, and Drawbridge. Actually, this is an acceptable time to test. I do not know if the spare veranda contains a blue memo. It is not currently a blue room. But it is something for me to verify. If it doesn't contain a blue memo, I guess that means the spare room needs to remain unupgraded by the time you have blue tents. And hey, Rinna. Yeah, it counts for both Rinna and... When did I get a watering can? How long have I had a watering can? What? What? Oh, science gave me the watering can. Did it just give me the watering can? Excellent. Things that aren't keys. Okay, I think that has convinced myself I don't think there's a blue memo in here. Can I just get confirmation from Nahtano probably that the upgraded spare rooms do not count as blue rooms for tents? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I would have felt bad about getting that answer before actually trying it, but now that I have tried it, I am happy to get a confirmation that I can stop looking. Yep, cool. Yeah, it would be funny if I would guess the spare room blue memo might just tell you something about its upgrade path. None of these. Well, this could be the drawing room. It just takes drawing room out of the pool for the others. Ah. The house is conspiring to make me draw the aquarium at some point. Yeah, sure. What is the spare room's blue memo? Wait. Nahtano says there are 12 the note is there are 12 different potential spare room upgrades. Does that mean the first stage has 4 different colors you can choose from? Where you only get offered 3 of them? Oh, 3 plus 9 is 12. Yeah, okay, never mind. That makes more sense. Yes. Yes, not 12 terminal. 12 total. I cannot actually put the boiler room here. So this is not the silver key. Oh, that's a redraw. I'm pretty low on gems at the moment. I might use the dice first. I have all of those. Yeah, Observatory was about Vea. Grade 1 is about colors. Freezer told me how to get into the cooler. Sorry if part of that snuck through. I don't know if I muted before I sneezed. Oh yeah, I do have stars as well. It's been down to 5. I've done all of those. Because Utility Closet was about the design of the vac control being more agile-like. The pool was about the drafting pool, and the music room was about a major key. Yes, there's a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. And I think I hold 5 gems. I did the attic too, right? SHS was born SHS was born 3 years after HSS. I've done the office as well. Office was a castle in Clue. Lab? Lab is new. Yeah, this is lab. I'm just doing note stuff. Okay. And lab stays standard. Okay. Existing Blue Memo. Nahtano says there's also a fun fact in the lab. Inconsequential but funny. Sure. It's going to be in the center island. Because that's the last place I'm checking. I guess there's these messy piles of papers. Sink? No, not hiding in the sink. This feels like it's supposed to be a sink, but there's no tap. Wait, there's even a drain. There really needs to be a tap there. You need to be able to flush whatever you pour down that. Oh, there you are. Oh, Cinca Inc. Founded in 1933. Huh. Has 2 facilities. Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court. Interesting name. A 16-story facility located in downtown Oris. Oh, that's cool. Featuring, oh no, 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Okay, Nahtano says, the red memo here in lab that says that email can only be accessed via the security terminal will turn blue if you set the email restrictions in Blackbridge Grotto to match that. This is the only case in the game of a memo changing color. And considering that the initial state that's false and the most likely desired state a player would choose, it's still false. You will never notice that. That's cool. This is a great game. Okay, I need to circle around the house. Oh, there's a trunk. Hey, look, dice. Nope, don't draft that from anything except the cloister. Okay, green room. I shouldn't spend any of my rerolls on this. Rina is sad. I'm so sorry, Rina. Let's just lock in break room, especially since I now have 2 of those in the pool. I have the magnifying glass. Come on, give me a special key. 21 divided by 7 is 3. 10, 100, 91, 19. 24, 42, 22, 2. Nope. You have fun now. Oh, gymnasium is sheltered. And it's not a great shelter, but with 4 red room cancels, I'm more willing to mess around. Yeah. Lost and found can be number 2. I see a hall pass. Did I do clock tower? Clock tower is new. hallway is also new. This might just be Clock Tower, though. Yeah, this is not rank 8. I am considering the negative value. Yeah. Space is valuable with drafting science. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't want to spend 5 gems on the doorway. Okay, and I don't actually go down there yet. I want to go up and... Weight room is south. Yeah. Let's do Prism for red. Synergy with skilled players. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. But I'm assuming a sheltered closed exhibit has normal doors, and those normal doors might be locked. It's like closed exhibit is just a bad room. Archives. I want doors. None spawned in here, but just thinking about that workshop clue. I feel like, I don't know if this is confirmation bias or not, but the archives might have a higher security door chance than default. Oh shoot, I was gonna do something. Oh well. I was actually gonna king for blue. At this point, maybe I don't even bother. Conference room is new. Right? Double check. Yes, conference room is new. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. That's the black note. There's fewer things on this side of the room for me to rule out. Okay. Bunch of chairs. Oh, no. Under the blue memo. Red memos. Or created by Kirk Baron and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Real talk, who wrote these? The Blue Tents memos. It's possible the Blue Tents memos are not actually written by Kirk. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, almost surely is written by Kirk. I wonder how many of the house staff were read into everything that was happening in 87. We know Randolph was fully aware of everything, even being one of the primary communication points with Mary. It would seem very likely that Kirk was at least partially aware of things, given his role as security. Because it's possible that the Blue Tents memos were written by Herbert. But I'm not sure if Kirk may have had enough to actually contribute on there. Okay, yeah, I think this is where I'm using the silver key to try and force Boiler Room. Because I've now done Rotunda, done... What if Kirk Darren is the pseudonym of my mother? Alcidine with the real question. Yeah, and Boiler Room and Drawing Room are the last silver key doors that can be attempted. Both commonplace. Drawing Room is already placed today. Oh, but I have the Chamber of Mirrors, so could still be Drawing Room. Everyone in the game is secretly Mary Matthews Jones. Nope. Nope. Maybe I was supposed to, Come on, I'm looking for 2 common rooms. Nothing should be boosting Red Room chance other than the silver key. This is a little concerning. I'm gonna spend more gems, actually. Hello? 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 I think the boiler room is in the Silver Key pool. This should be a legal drafting orientation for the boiler room. I don't know if I should keep spending. Is this really just terrible luck? One more. Final offer. No. Yeah, I think I just take the courtyard. I'm not going to keep spending. I will admit to having forgotten that that the experiment was going on. Hey, look, gems. Conservatory. Oh, did I get a shovel from taking? Oh, there's keys everywhere. Hello there. You're commonplace now. Casino is funny. I just don't think it's that useful of a room most of the time. Likewise with Chamber of Mirrors. I am happy with Chamber of Mirrors being an occasional effect. Because Casino does have a chance of increasing allowance. Common Casino or Coward, says Fyrax. Yeah. not gonna make it common. I'm not gonna make it common. We can increase it to standard. Oh, that's true. It is a shot at good quantities of gems, keys, dice. I'm still keeping it at standard. And I don't think Chamber of Mirrors changes from rare. Oh yeah, that could have been a reroll for science. I was just thinking kitchen can be 3 gems. We have... I know that. Oh, and I have the sale. I'll take 50%. Oh, right. Bananas are free. You know, usually discounts are not supposed to be combined with each other. Oh. Oh, I could have done that one as well. Yeah, whatever. Yes, bananas do run out of stock. There's a bushel of like 6 bananas, 5 or 6, somewhere in that range. One, two. Oh, boudoir science, yeah. I was also thinking about observatory just to minutely recoup my spend today. Yeah, let's see what we get. Coin purse. My inventory cannot be stopped. Oh, how is chess? We have study. No king. No king again. We have multiple rooks. We do have a knight. We have not placed the chapel or the bookshop or the rumpus room or fourth attic. No bishop so far. Until we meet again. Yeah, I did want a straight here anyways, and it's a chess piece, so it's good. It's just a touch of sadness knowing that there's no moral Zara to. Yeah, that's full chess. So, just how much is okay, that's the same message from the 7th, yeah. Haha, full network. What was I? Right, I wanted to. 27 coins. That doesn't feel as high as it could be. Maybe the office did not actually hit the Chamber of Mirrors in there. Yeah, I know it's all in the conference room. Oh, I was assuming that with chamber and conference room and spread picked the rooms that it was going to put stuff in, and if it picked the chamber would quadruple, and only after that the conference room would pull the spread. But I suppose it makes more sense if the chamber only quadruples items that actually place in there, because then it places them in symmetry. Yeah, conference room fully usurps spreading. That's fair. Wow. And given my theory that locks are harder to pick the higher rank the room is, I'm shocked that I can't pick that. Oh, right, morning room can't rotate. Uh, I think this is just morning room. Doing silly things with green rooms. Oh, hi. Okay. See you all, Sedine. Yeah, I think just break room for more upgrade shenanigan is a perfectly acceptable choice here. Oh, got back my silver key. 19, 31, 11, divided by 11 is 1. 30, 21, 12. Oh, this is going to be funny. 20 minus 1 is 19, reversed to 91, minus 20 is 71, reversed to 17. Do I actually care about connecting the house? Because this could just be hallway. Or yeah, I think this is hallway closet. One more I think 3 hallways is a good number to have available. I did not place the secret garden, so I don't actually have West Lever. That's not where I'm going. That's not where I'm going. Blueprints in a nutshell. Yes. Yes, it is. No aquarium right now. But regardless, much eat good. What do I want here? Mill room would be fine. Clock tower would be fine. Second solarium would be funny, but not particularly necessary. Okay. Kind of late, but let's just lock in blue. Oh yeah, planetarium would be alright because I spent an unreasonable quantity of an unreasonable quantity of stars already today. What if third break room? So many choices of where to rest my head for the day. Break room 3, Tokyo Drift. Could be the casino. Yeah, freezer would have been good. Yeah, freezer would have been good. Could be the casino. Oh yes, I have a die. Oh, I found the clock tower. Great. What we got up here? You can stay there. What does this mean? I have not been back to the clock tower secret room since getting the sanctum key. It is far too late in the day. I do need to head back to the coat check. Nahtano says, time for a break. Anyone have any Kit Kats? Now that is a jingle I haven't heard in forever. What was I contemplating? I know I'm fine with standard rarity casino. I think that's what I put it at. It's not a shop room. Yeah, standard. The others were walk-in closet left at standard and aquarium bumped to standard. Unless aquarium was previous day. I don't remember. Oh yeah, at some point I need to start taking the pool on an earlier rank because I need to place the 3 pool locked rooms on rank 8. Oh yeah, I can also... Oh yes, and I also make the coat check common. Nice. Okay. Front half of the house. Nothing. Okay, let's mess around with castling again. One theory I have, so putting the king in a rook room and the rook in a king room didn't do anything. At least not where I put those rooms last time. Clock tower is a black rook. Office is a white king. What positions was the office? 5. Study was north of the foundation. Rumpus was east of the office. Nook was here or here? No? Oh, that's Nook, not so those are actually adjacent. Where did I put a Nook? Or not a Nook. Security. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Nook is a white rook, office is a white king, so those are same color, same orthogonally adjacent, or orthogonally aligned. Okay, this is getting weirdly specific on placement, but that... I think that's the right orientation for a queenside castle, or the right... Because they started off with 3 spaces in between. The rook goes next to where the king was, and the king goes 1 past it. I think that's how a queenside castle looks. Surely I don't need to put together... Surely I don't need to align more than just the rook and the king. And I still don't have anything other than 6 add with a gap, 6 Tor lore at that. Although it's possible the goal is to... that is not useful until I've figured out how to castle with the king and the rook. King can castle by swapping with another piece. Unless it's just changing my power away from king power? Changing my power between rook and king? Like, both of these powers let me force conservatory, so I am happy with both. Not have it. Hello there. What are we doing? I mean, castling, sure, but, are we making a little staircase there? Because I can't jump that. Anyway, it's a good thing Bishop sucks, says Nahtano. The amount of sitting on your hands you've had to do. Thank you, Nahtano, for all of your effort sitting on your hands. What are these pillars? I'm gonna need to put the king power back. How is there grass? Hello? Yes, I did have an issue where I lost a step in the chest chamber. I'm assuming it's because I barely triggered the boundary into here. I'm not sure if that's a weak wall, but I suspect I'm going to... Oh. Okay, this is not exactly the same room as in Alzara's vision. I also see a lot of Morjai boxes. This could be fun. Hello again, Arinda. Who? Is that the chair? No. No, that's... Or I can't tell if those are columns in the background or if that is a high-backed throne. I think that's more likely to be the throne room throne than it is to be the drawing room chair. Okay, the pose of these statues looks like they could be similar to the statues in one of the sections of the last Alzara vision. Because there were statues alternating with pillars on the left and right sides Oh, that was more of a natural cavern, and in the very back was two pillars holding up the Infinity 8 sign. Okay. Are all of these... All of these are gonna be Arinda Airy Sigils? Ah. Wait. Oh. I was all mentally gearing up to use the green block to transport the pink block around, but no, I was pretty close to there. Oh hi, that's not a... Okay, guess let's do this in the chest section of my notes. Sure, why not? In Ares court, where the king now lays. Nothing magnifying worthy in here. Yeah. Okay. We have only 3 blacks, but we can teach orange. Oh, is that gray, not white? That might be gray, not white. Wait a minute. Okay, I know how to... Oh, okay, I need to reset, I think. No, I don't. There. That makes that. Because I only have 2 purples, so I can move 1 black up to this row, and then I can move 1 black up to this row. And I need 2 black in order to transform the second orange, and there we go. Black is thankfully a very convenient rule as an objective color. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Okay. Pink and purple. And an orange will be needed to make our final. So I almost surely need to use pink to get purple into second row and then purple to bring pink up there. Hopefully I didn't need to do anything else first. Actually, there were almost no other functional moves up. Okay, cool. Put you... How do I... Wait, no, I actually, I want that there. This one out of the way. There we go. Will youth approach with empty arms? I'm youth. Nope, I dropped a word. Will a youth approach? I am still a youth. Okay. I'm youth. Koala 2026. I can once again turn orange as black. Black is the new orange, don't you know? Yellow wants to move upwards. I shouldn't make that my server nickname. It is not entirely accurate. Okay, so the only first move is to bring a yellow up. I suspect that with the nature of black, it's not gonna matter. I hope it's not gonna matter. And then I bring, ooh. No, I can still make that orange black here. And then I can use it to make this black. And then we're done. Okay. And a slightly incorrect idea of what I was trying to do. Without gifts, nor gold. Sorry, 1 second. I am messing around with my notes. Okay. In Ares Court, where the king now lays, I think I missed a space. Let me double check that. Yes. I missed it. A carriage return. Like I also missed one here. Nope, Time Worn is a single word. Okay, the lengths of these phrases have been between 7 and 8. In Ares Court, where the king now lays on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Making the sacred hour might be difficult. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? Is that going to be 0 inventory, 0 non-step resources? I should probably finish reading. Okay, 2 black, 2 orange. All orange need to be black. Easy enough. Not sure if I'm supposed to read from the front of the room or if going in a circle is correct, but I'm gonna try in a circle. And in sky above a brilliant sign. Once again, 2 black and 2 orange. Purple wants to move downwards, but I have green to bring it back. Yeah. I want to get a black up into the middle. Should now be able to, in that position, make that black. Send that up. Bring purple up. Bring a black up. Use green. Okay, I have all my blacks. And now they're all in position. A sullen cross has 5 stars align. The Southern Cross? Okay, I think I am reading in the correct order. Two blacks, 3 oranges. At least 2 of those oranges need to become black. Does one of the... Does one of those oranges need to become green? How am I getting black out of the middle? I think the answer is I cannot until I make a... Because this green just goes back and forth. I think I need to make one of these green. That allows me to bring purple up, at which point I can now start shuffling blacks around. No, I actually may have... Wait. Actually, I don't need to bring that down. Okay, that's... Now... Yeah, okay. Yes, I think I overcomplicated a step somewhere in here. Yeah, I think I brought a green to the top row that I didn't need to. A patient figure, a reckoning rate. Okay, last one. I've already got 4 blacks. That's all the blacks I'm getting. Yellow wants to move up, but is already up. So let's use green. And ta-da! Yeah. Okay. So earlier I said that these pages were 7 to 8 words long. The previous page was 6 words, and this page is a little bit more than that. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay. Let me just... Facing... There we go. In Ares' court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, and in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great, the black key is lying with the last king of 8. So... black key opens the true treasure of the trove. Or Is that just here? I'm not completely sure of that. Sacred Hour. 1:30 p.m. Actually, I think a PM is required, but I'm not completely sure. Okay. And the options. Yes. Gold charms. Or staff resources. Solid cross. Constellation. And so I'm going to need to figure out which star counts have the Southern Cross, at least within an approximate range. And so then probably just try to repeatedly force myself back to that threshold. Okay. That's easier to read. Okay. Okay, so and Last King of 8 is also unclear here. Like, this is a tomb with the Mark of Arinda Ares. I don't know if this is Ares' court. It could be. I also don't know how grass is growing here. Presumably approaching here with the conditions met will open this door. That seems quite likely. The position of this gray piece here implies that it's a facade just sitting on top of a plain brick wall. This pillar ought to be supporting that arch. The lean of this pillar is concerning. Like, the base has shifted. That would imply this pillar is not actually bearing load. And so combined with this, it feels like all of the non-brick stonework here is false. Nahtano says koala. You may be reading too much into this. Uh, Look, I tried to major in non-specific engineer. I have a broad skill set. Oh yeah, this pillar's actually just, some of these pillars are just gone. I'm awake. It's a little curious that these bricks are here in front of the... in front of the alcoves that don't have statues. I don't know if that might be worth reading into. Pyrex says Koala is solving some very different riddles here. Yeah, decorative pillars are not uncommon, but if I am to believe that this is a first era ruin, and like these are just plaster over brick. I don't know if I believe this is a first era ruin. It doesn't look sturdy enough. See, the secret is that the first era kings were actually just broke. I am going to come back with a power hammer, though. Just in case. This will be part of the secret final exam, says Pyrex. It's probably kind of late in game, isn't it? Oh, it's only 11 p.m. I have my pick of workshops off the entrance hall. Truly, I am spoiled for choice. Give me a power hammer. And give me... I don't have a metal detector? Huh. That's funny. Wait, did I use the metal detector in something? Oh, I made a pick sound amplifier. Yes, okay, metal detector was consumed. And I will not apologize for that because I got away with, I think, using one key the entire day. One or two keys. Okay, and I'll have to come back to be sure, but If this is only accessible on a day after I have activated the chess puzzle to castle. And I need to get down here before 1:30 p.m. Again, none of this is going to be power hammerable, surely. Yeah. Who are you? I still don't know. One of the early kings? So let's see. Chapel is commonplace. I did not change that. I've definitely considered changing that, but I might need the easy bishop. Nook is always an easy rook. Throne room is unusual. Office is also not great. Office is standard. So king is hard. I made the study commonplace, so queen should not be difficult. Oh, it was the master's bedroom that I improved the rate of? Yeah, okay, not for ladyships. And for knights. Observatory standard. I had an opportunity to make it commonplace, but at the time I didn't realize just how good the constellations were going to get. Security is common, though. Mech rooms are in a chunk. Security is common. Okay, so I have a common option for every space except king. Spending gems should not be unreasonable to perform, especially if I have the study. If I'm going for that, I'm probably avoiding picking up any resources, so just skip the allowance. Pick up gems because I do need gems for some of those rooms. Okay. Oh. And until I know what star numbers put the Sacred Cross in the sky, and possibly even then, I will still need the observatory if I want to clearly declare that I have the Southern Cross in the sky. All break rooms are in the north half. I say half, as if the house is in two equal portions. Knight's Shield is back in the coat check. I don't think the hall pass got used. Okay. Well, that has been a day. Hall pass was amazing the first time I got it because I hadn't yet started controlling the number of hallways that tomorrow hallways that I had in my pool. No. Not that one. This one. Yeah, I think this house was the first hall pass I had. And so, yeah. Oh, even as a hall focus set at Nahtano doesn't usually get a lot of value in hall pass. Yeah. I eventually realized that having all of these hallways just meant I was not getting enough rooms that had stuff in them. Like, this was a nice stretch. Courtyards, or the hall pass saved me on drafting the secret passage, and I guess that was the only gem that saved me. Whatever. Okay, and now I'm just going back to my choice of break rooms. Okay. 12 triggers. Not the most upgraded rooms I've drafted in one day. But that's fine. I still don't know how I failed to draw the boiler room. And the drawing room there. And I need to switch the rook back for king so that I can force blue rooms, because I think as the available list of new blue rooms drops, I'm going to need to force blue rooms just to make them more likely. Okay. Well, that was a fun day. And let's take another break. What kind of house do I have? A garden chateau of tomorrow. 15 items found. 12 of them from science. Okay, be back. And I'm back. Okay. I've got time. Day 57. Okay, what am I doing? I think I'm still trying to get the shrine. Got the shrine. Am I trying to Blessing of the Monk? Yes, I did swap my allowance in stars, and then I just spent most of those stars. Yeah, and we'll see. We'll see which one science ends up letting me boost back up. Yeah, I do have both allowance and stars in my packet. I don't think this is 5 days of monk. Until I might have everything I need. I'm not gonna lock in. I'm not gonna lock in a 5 days of monk. I'm just gonna keep trying new numbers. 12 is same as 11. Oh. Chef, General, Tinkerer. Does that mean 3 would be a cheaper high roller than 4? Okay, and so that would put 1 and 2 at the same, and that would have a continuous pattern. Okay. Learning about Shrine. I mean, Tinkerer is a great boon, so... The amounts of money involved in Shrine Blessing are the only thing where Nahtano actively sought out the information externally. Yeah, that's fair. Because you did not have an interest in figuring it out. Yep. This could be a dead end, or the spare veranda. I don't see anything immediately desirable in there, so we'll just go this way. I did put study. Yes, I did put study in rank 8 already. And library. Yeah, this is a good study. I'll just do workshop then. Sludgy. Just sludgy and keycard. Trunk, no trunk. This could be lab to start science. I'm just gonna... I don't go to her ladyship's chamber often enough. Let's got a gem. What does this mean? In Nahtano's opinion, it's a slightly underwhelming effect for such a hard room to draft. That is a reasonable. Yep. Yeah, to the garage. I have study and key card and 9 keys. I think this should be another head up to the foundation. I've already placed Dovecot, but it's nice having Dovecot for rotation, so I'll do another workshop. What is that? Oh, broken lever. Actually, at this rate, let's just see how close I get. Yeah, let's just see how close I get going straight up. Observatory. Passageway would be good. Passageway would be very good. But I can do observatory. Nahtano says, observe a tree. Minor. Twins. Inkball. So, let's see, Pyrex, you did see me go through the castle chamber. And I think you saw me puzzling through what it might mean. So my current goal, I think, is still to push rank 8 blue rooms. Until I have found a star count that consistently, I know they are consistent. It's a pure function. Until I know a star count that gives me Southern Cross, I'm not sure that I'm going to push for that room push to try and do castle yet. Commissary buy gems. Commissary buy gems. And shovel. I have an efficient path back to the entrance. 8 keys is plenty. I can just keep going straight. Breakfast nook is already done. Right? Yes, this was about the rook. Oh, tunnel, of course. If I can get a straight path that is not tunnel, I might prefer that so that tunnel is not blocking my... Yeah, I think I switched to courtyard. Wow, no wing green rooms on the west wing. I'm sorry. One dig spot I have possibly never seen such a barren courtyard. Yeah, even with the spare veranda. Ballroom is new. Pretty sure. Ballroom is new. We're not gonna go in there just yet. Yes, Nahtano says don't go in. I agree. This is a redraw. Is this making Rinna sad again, the day? Breakfast nook is probably better, yeah. Because I've already done nook. Yeah, cloister is spending gems that I'd rather. Leaving the bacon there will make the east wing a little easier to draft. Clock tower is new. Yes, it is. If I get the silver... Oh, this is also a fairly early clock tower in the day, so I could revisit the secret room, except for the fact that there's almost nothing to occupy my time near here. Oh, treasure. East wing. Yeah, it's not even 10. Is that the... Yep. Thanks. In eclipses only appear in the northern, or the north sky. Not northern sky, north sky, in case the phrasing is relevant. In means north, is means south. That it is technically a fact that I did not have yet. I had not been able, I had not teased out what the meaning of in eclipse versus is eclipse was, but that result is entirely within what I would understand of the word. Okay, so 3.5 hours. I might need these 10 steps. Because it's like 16 steps to get back here. Part of me wants to explore off the entrance hall. Yeah, that would have been an interesting moment for stopwatch. Alas, wasn't to be. I don't think I tried the silver key again. The traitor key. Like I want gems, but one of my best, some of my best sources of gems are blue rooms that I haven't placed in rank 8 yet, so yeah, I think we just go to the foundation now. You have shovel. Okay, parlor facing right. I have all of those. I do not have a glut of diamonds, gems. I can spend some though. Kennel was the name of the dogs. Pool was about the crafting pool. Wine cellar was about the coat of arms. Music room was about a major key. This could just be the wine cellar. It's a wasted space, but It'll make things easier for the last two. I should sit down and work on that numeric core at some point. Oh, it's unlocked. Oh, gift shop. Bedroom's nice. Oh, gym. I'll take the break room. Could get awkward though. $17. 4, 3, 7 times 321, reverse is 12. 8, 7 is 15, reverse to 51. Add 10 to 61, 16. 1881. Divide by 9 is 9. And 2 is 11, reverse is 11. Secret garden key? That'll be a few things in the conference room. No free item? I only have one veranda. I'm not going to pull those yet. Not going to worry about it. I don't trust the trader key. I've done pantry. Closet is new. Closet is new, but I would be forced to draft the last space going from ballroom through the antechamber with only 2 gems at a time. I think I keep going. I've done all of those. Library was about the hall pass affecting bookshop chance. Coat check was about the coat check draw chance, and office was about the king. Boiler room. Okay, let's check everywhere else, but one of the funny options... I don't think I want any Steam-relevant rooms. There's locker room, but I would need to place the pool somewhere first. Pump room. Okay, so I very much want to place the pool. Okay. If the blue memo is not in an obvious place, it might be on the belt. Under the stairs? Not on the closed doors. Not around the left side. Can't really go around the right side. Break room would be fine, I think. If I'm trying to force... If I'm trying to force a duct blue room, I think I am trying to get Parlor or Conservatory here. Actually, I think I am specifically trying to get Parlor and skip Conservatory for now. That feels weird. Maybe it's the Geist bedroom. Yeah, dice are nice. I have not found the blue memo in here yet. Okay. Cap. 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 Inside. Is the belt not functioning continuously? It looks like it's doing something weird. Oh. Okay. a fool. I'm an unobservant fool. Thank you. I figured that one out. The high pressure condenser box is connected to not one, but two remote power boxes. I also need to check the time. It is right around noon. Silver key might help force the pool. Got the drawing room. Drafting rooms today. Study. Drafting room today might be kind of sad, actually. But that's one gem for more than one reroll. Oh, and time to start digging. Good night, Pyrex. See you tomorrow. Excellent. 8 rerolls. Gotcha. Okay. Is there anything I want to do before I attempt the boiler room? Spends 1 gem. But is probably worthwhile. All right, and I don't think I have a computer yet today. Sunday, January 2nd. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well, when she was still with us, so I can confirm that there's some validity in it, and it's not just another case of Harley rambling on. Or maybe it can be both? Yes. Harley? Not Hartley? Wait. No data. RTA. Lab. Nahtano says, game is not perfectly consistent about spelling. Possibly also Teskin Tiskin. Dice to 2. I don't think any of those are likely to be that relevant. I don't know, trash will deck. I've got 2 dice and there's only one primary place I'm trying to draft right now. Let's get the chapel in here. I think that is full chess. Dark Room pulls that out of the boiler pool. Okay. Let's head up to the boiler room and draft. Isn't there a clock in here? Maybe not. There's definitely a clock in here. It's almost 1, so let's try and do this quickly, and then we are running. Powered? Powered. No. No. Locker room. Not the pump room, but it's one of them out of the way. Oh no. Well, that might be a problem. Yeah. I've got a bunch of keys in the conference room, so let's just use the keys I have. I should probably be more systematic than... Ooh, running shoes. Than picking a random spot to start. That's 6 RO. Locked. Okay. Better to go through the foundation. Oh, locked. Whatever. Ah, welcome back, Althadine. I am trying to get back to the clock tower before 1:30. 15 minutes. Okay. I feel a little less... Hurry. I feel a little less terrible. The blue memo was not in the hidden area. I did find the blue memo. Tunnel. Oop, not here. I don't know if I need to be up top or not. Haha! Just in time. Yeah, so the blue memo up here was just hiding under the sigil. The eclipses only appear in the north sky. So I guess an eclipse is an eclipse to the north. Hello? Or, oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Ace eclipses are eclipses to the south, I guess. Southern hemisphere, northern hemisphere. I also have the ballroom, and so that last bit of drafting off the conference room was me attempting to spend some of these gems before I set my gems to 2. Okay, cool. It is a little delayed, just like last time. Oh, also, Dean, you also missed me successfully castling. I should be able to show it off again. It could just be an Arajan comprehension hint. I mean, I can resolve this. Five, 508. Um, 557. Six, 7. Oh my god. Angels, please. Angels, please. 8. I am not setting the clock I'm supposed to be setting, so this one's 8:05. Angels, please. And 9. Okay. Allowance token? Empty? Empty drawer? Empty drawer. Thank you. Beautiful velvet lining or something. Yeah, now we know. Oh well. Okay, time to find the ballroom blue memo. Goodbye, 2 gems. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. I should probably just be checking by the piano. Where the music stand? Oh, nope, bench. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. Excuse me? They are 100% organic. Yeah, that's appropriate in the ballroom. Oh. I was supposed to pick up the keys in the conference room. Nahtano says that they feel like I'm getting defensive on behalf of a man who does not precisely deserve it. I mean, I don't need to draft north from the ballroom. I have done the clock tower. I have completed rank 8. I need to get back to the locker room. But that should be entirely doable. Yeah, I like plants. Okay? So, like, I think the flowers deserve the credit, even if Denny has forsaken his right to such credit. Yes, the conference room is full of keys and fruit. And possibly money. I don't remember if I spread gold or not. I might not have spread the gold. I don't need the gold. So yeah. Okay, 6 keys. None of these rooms are likely to have salt in them. I'm just gonna eat. Actually, I may have been supposed to reroll for keys. There are 2 statements on this box. You are a knave. There are 2 statements on this box. True. The gems are in a box with no true statements. Maybe. There are 2 statements on this box. True. They are both false. False. That box is normal, so white is a knight. The gems are in a box with no true statements. The only such box is black. Okay. What do you got for me? Cloister should probably not be common. Gonna make it standard, though. Okay, so what's left? Parlor is common. Room 8 is rare. I'm usually getting the gallery off of the library, if anything. Closet is common. Walk-in closet is standard. Storm is common. Trophy is rare. Vault. I think I messed with the vault at some point. Vault is standard currently. Drawing room is common. Pump room is unusual but forcible with boiler. Sauna, I think, is unusual. Tomorrow spread. Yes, both of those are unusual. Mailroom is currently standard, normally unusual. Classrooms are unusual. Planetarium is standard. Yes, the question is, should the solarium be more rare? I think I leave the solarium at standard. Yeah, there is a point at which the solarium is the worst room in the game. I'm just worried that since I have a number of rare rooms that I still need. Yeah, and some rooms can never have the rarity modified, I guess. I think I leave it at standard. Or at worst, unusual. Maybe unusual. We'll try unusual. I can reset that later if need be. Okay. Actually, what's the cloister supposed to be? Unusual? Yeah, okay. If I have to reset it to unusual, I'm fine. Okay. Going north. Digging. Then going north, and I need keys. Back up to 2 dice. Actually, I may not have spent below 2 dice. I don't remember. That is steps. I am incredibly unlikely to place the showroom in front of me, but my remaining goal is to clear the locker room. So I think this is just laundry. Okay. I think there may have been car keys on the table. Much eat good. I do have the garage. I don't think I used the car keys. Actually, $16 keys is enough. I don't need to spend the 6 keys from the conference room before converting. How many lockers are in the locker room? I counted 17. Yeah, 16 keys is enough. Because I mostly don't want to have to come back. Clearly, I was not supposed to pick up those keys. I don't see any reason that going and opening the car keys is actually going to help. I want the king power back, so we may as well show Alcidine. Castle. At least I strongly assume I need to actually solve the puzzle before. Oh. Oh, it's just over there now. Okay. Oh, wait. When Nahtano said the bishop was rubbish anyways. Oh, okay. We have permanently removed the bishop. Got it. Okay. Okay, that makes this puzzle a lot more feasible then. At least my suspicions of this puzzle. They really relock. Da, 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 da. Okay, good. These are consistent. So I am just going to pull up my notes. In Ares' court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor manner charms. And in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great, the black key is lying with the last king of 8. And so my current theories are Ares' court, where the king now lays, is likely this tomb with the sigil of, or not the sigil, but the core of Arinda Ares on it. The sacred hour is, of course, 1:30 p.m., where I had not... The phrase sacred hour, I think I've only now seen in Uncle Herbert's Full Will. That was nice. I'm a youth. Empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, I suspect is No items in my inventory, and no non-step resources. A sign in the sky, the Sullen Cross, made of 5 stars, is the Southern Cross constellation. I don't know what a patient figure, a reckoning great refers to. And black key. I now suspect that this is going to be the key to the true treasure of the trove. I'm not sure what the last King of 8 refers to here. It might be something that happens once you're through this next door. I also don't know who this is. I think that is the high-backed throne in the throne room. So probably one of the Arindian kings. A patient figure, a reckoning great. That could be the cursed statue, but it's not. It's not using any of the words I would expect. Oh yeah, I didn't actually show this, but I was going through when I was going through getting screenshots of one of the subsequent one of the other videos for YouTube thumbnails. I noticed, so there's this phrase, deadly as the stone. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. And yeah, that's the stone. And I also noticed while going through for YouTube thumbnails, the crowning of King Tiskin. We've got a ceremonial scepter and the cursed effigy. So yeah. Yeah, Alcidine, 8 could be a patient figure. Eternity, all of the assorted. I'll have to check next time I draft the Room of 8. Do those statues go into my inventory? Well, since I need to go for 1:30 p.m., my thought is it would be a day when I don't have the break room effect, and then I only pick up gems, and I draft the study to void the gems once I am satisfied with. Yeah, the only things I can't choose not to start with are gems from the Gemstone Cavern. But yeah, I was initially worried that I needed to solve the chess puzzle by 1:30 because I thought I needed to solve the chess puzzle to actually get back in here. Knowing that I don't need to do that now, that makes it much easier. Okay, I need to actually look at studies in the southwest corner. I have 2 queens actually down there. Bishops in rank 5. Office is rank 4. Knight is rank 5. Rook is rank. They stayed swapped. Will it do it again? Oh, maybe not because... Oh, it doesn't go again. Probably because there's no door here. There's no wall there to actually hide the swap. I'll just have to show you on the video later. So after I picked Rook when previously having the King boon, all of the doors except the King and Rook closed. And then the Rook slid left and the King slid right, and then they emerged in the swapped positions. And then finally this door opened, revealing a tunnel, and the step popped out. It was really cute. But yes, I want the Banner of the King because I think I want to force blue rooms. Yes, and the bishop was reduced to our hopes and prayers. Interesting. It only just occurred to me. I can actually check my map on that elevator. Because I can't check my map on the Foundation elevator. Okay, so I've already drafted the conservatory. We're just going to go to the locker room. I see no purpose in... drafting the space by the ballroom. No, I swapped from King to Rook. So, the previous day, I swapped from King to Rook, and that was the castle event. And just now I swapped back from Rook to King because I want to force blue rooms. I was initially thinking that I would be using King to maybe draft a couple blue rooms on rank 8 and then start forcing green rooms for green shenanigans, but yeah, the King is versatile. I don't think I need... I don't think I need the items from green room shenanigans. Money. Empty. Gems. Jenny. Gems. Money. Orange. Money. I suppose if I'm forcing blue rooms with King, then I don't get to force Conservatory, but I think that's just a price I'm gonna have to pay. Kirk Darren has been joined by a blue map. Thanks. Kirk, you absolute troll. I had been wondering when was I going to figure out the truthiness of that green memo. Okay. Great. And let's go over. Okay. Great. So that's a few more. Yeah, we are now definitely just done. I can try to put a tomorrow room off of the gift shop. Oh my god. Also, I now have king, so let's force blue. Yeah, I did not freeze yesterday. I am... Oh, I also need to pick. Ladyship's Chamber would be 1 star. Break Room would be key card. I do have Clock Tower today, though, so Break Room would give me another chance to draft common rooms, because I've still got, what, Storeroom, Parlor, Closet. This is why Nahtano doesn't take Break Room. Yeah, I did not know about Inkwell at the time of upgrading Billiard Room. Let's be clear, I did not know about Planetarium at the time of upgrading Billiard Room. Or Her Ladyship's Chamber, so I think Break Room was the first call it a day effect I knew of. Oh. I don't have a coat check, so I cannot coat check the Key of 8. Mailroom. Mailroom's a good tomorrow room. It's not the freezer, but it's good. So I think one reason why I may not have noticed the existence of the planetarium is because I didn't actually notice that there was a wheel in the center of the room that I could spin until I'd already gone up the stairs. And so the first wheel I spun was to put the telescope pointing up. And so then I think I just never approached in a direction that got the door very visible. Whereas in dare mode, I spun the center wheel first, and then on my way up the stairs, I was like, oh. I don't need to check if there's anything in there. Order has been placed. Yeah, the door is pretty unsubtle. You are correct, Nahtano. Okay, so today was like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 new 11 new blue memos. So that should bring me to 30 35 of 56. $35 of 56 down. And yeah, so we did that. We successfully castled. I still don't know where the castle acrostic goes. Maybe it goes one past the door that I can see in the castle tomb. Ah, another garden chateau of tomorrow. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had Tinker. Not that set dice to 2 was something that I necessarily needed to be able to push very much, but yeah, it probably would have been better if I remembered I had that. Yeah, I think yesterday was also not an excavation site. Oh yeah, good productive start to the week. Making good progress on blue memos. We successfully castled. We successfully performed a castle maneuver, and yeah, I had fun. I hope you all did too, and I will see you all tomorrow.